Hello! Happy Thursday. It's not Wednesday, it's Thursday. Hi. Hi, Rotten Sausage. Thank you for redeeming first. How are you all doing? Today we are doing Genshin's Archon quest. So, I'm very excited. But also, little announcement. No spoilers. Wednesday, Thursday. What's the difference? I know, but still. But yeah, no spoilers. Anyone spoiling the story for me, for anyone in chat, even a leak or anything, banned. Not even kidding. But yes, feel free to come here for drops. I forgot we have drops on Twitch. Completely forgot. So if you want your drops, come over to Twitch. Huh? Oh, I can hear myself. Ugh. You have a point, though. All right. Hang on. Do I have my drops thing on? 1 second. Let me turn it on. Drops. I don't know what the drops announcement is, but it is there. Drops, 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 drops. Drops message. Enabled. What does it say? Twitch drops are available. Watch for the time interval specified and claim your in-game for your in-game account. Blah, 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 blah. Purple. Okay, fine. Oh, did you hear about that new character? They're going to be so integral to the story in so many fun ways. Wait, which integral character? Oh, right. You're trying to be clever and be like, oh, this is a spoiler, but it's not actually a spoiler. Haha. Very funny. You're funny. You're so funny. I talk about people who've done the story and it'll be like, oh, this thing's gonna happen. And oh, this is gonna happen. I'm talking about that. You know. Just being a butt. I know. So yeah, today's gonna be very much like a chill day. We're gonna be watching story, watching the cutscenes. It's gonna be great. By the way, I did have an interview just before this for a job. So, yeah. Well, it's the first round of interviews, so they're like just sort of casual, even though I'm dressed in a fucking suit. Yeah, it was interesting. Like, one of the people who I would be working with is someone who who went to the same school as me. So I was like, okay, hi. We know the same people. You're safe. I've no idea what's going on. Love a nice chill day. Yeah. But yeah, it was very funny. So I thought I had 10 minutes to wait. So I joined the thing while I was waiting so that I could be like brought in on time. And I was like trying to like push the pills out of my because I have like tablets that I need to take for certain things. I was pushing the pills out, and then then suddenly just, I didn't know they clicked in, but they clicked in and went, hi! And I was like, holy crap. Jumped out of my skin on camera, and we all had a little like fun time at the beginning. And then we talked about some stuff, and then in them explaining the role, they answered pretty much almost all my questions. So I was like, great, amazing. Turns out that if I do pass this round of interviews, they'll be putting me in for like an actual interview in person. So this is gonna be interesting. But yeah, I'm excited. It'll be a different role than what I'm used to, but also in a way the same. It'll be more, it's more kind of organizing things rather than being the body on the ground who also organizes things, if that makes sense. So I'm excited. It's a different role, but also the same. And I think it will really help towards my like aspirations to go into either producing or production management. So I'm excited. But also, it's salary-based, so I'm not, like, annoyed at being a freelancer. So I'm happy. But I as far as I can tell, it went well with what I said. They didn't really ask any questions, which is the kind of weird thing, other than, what do you expect the hours to be? And I said, well, I started off by saying, like, oh, I imagine it's either a 9 to 5. I imagine it's a 9 to 5 with sort of flexible, like 9 to 5 in terms of hours, but then it's also flexible. So some days you'll be in at weekend, like some weeks you'll be in at weekends and Fridays, and other days you'll be in like later. But yeah, it was fun. It's interesting. It's not in theater, it's more like eventsy, and that's fine. I don't mind that. It's different medium, and I get to kind of branch out, so I'm happy. Anyway, let's go game. Go gamers. Oh, I'm gonna remove chat. Do I need to remove the chat? I don't think I'm gonna remove the chat. I think I might move the chat. I'm gonna move the chat above my head. But also behind my head. Show me the chat. What's a butt coming up? There we go, behind my head. Maybe I'll reverse it. Hang on, let me go into settings of the actual bot itself. And I'll just set this up properly. I think it'd be better going top down. No. I've faced How do I find it? In my duels. Dropbox. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. Is it this one? Wait, if I do horizontal, I can put it in the bar at the bottom, though. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of giant fly comes flying at my face. Downloading oh yeah, hang on. I continue. Oh god, I forgot about this. Hang on, new window. I gotta replace something. God damn it. Alright, it's because you're sweet. Thank you. Okay, type something in chat. I need like a bunch of messages. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, just write random stuff. Do I have filters on this? Oh my god, I do.
A duel is
Wait, why isn't it coming up?
And the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit.
Hang
if your
on.
heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Why? Oh, there it is. Okay, let me align it bottom left. Bottom left. Save widget data. Downloads. Oh. Cut. Paste. Refresh.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated.
Okay, keep
The rest
typing.
surrendered. Hmm? No, I have never lost a duel.
Meow. Properties. Oh god. Height, like 100. Width, 700. Try that.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
If I do that, and then make it a little bit wider. I like that. Okay, copy.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
That's cute, right? Okay, what if I do like a big message? Like, spoilers. It goes off the screen, doesn't it? Okay, that's fine. I don't really need the chat message on the screen, so it's fine. But the announcement ones don't really matter. Not the Twitch survey, just asking age and gender. Not that.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. Hmm? No, I have never lost a duel.
So I'm trying to get it so the portrait is center to the border, but that'll do. There we go. And now we've got a problem because it's different on this one. That's fine. Oh, I'll fix it on the other scenes later. I can't be bothered now. Well, it did. It looks different on the, I want it to look different on the just chatting in the other screen, so I'll fix that later. In the meantime, story time. Woo! I just did my dailies. I can now claim all of these. And we're just going to store these up. I'm not pulling for either of these characters or these weapons, so I'm not too fussed about that. Are we ready for story time? I'm ready for story time. Oh. Aye, aye, Captain.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade,
so we are actually multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch. So if I'm not talking to you, it's not because I'm talking to random people. It is 1. We're gonna go until like 6. Go, go, go. Start. All right. I should probably post on Twitter and threads that I'm going. It's because you like the other people more than me. Got it. No, I did not say that. Don't put words in my mouth. No. Okay, but Clarand. Yes. Yes. Also, if you want to change your chat avatar in the overlay, you can. If you're on Twitch, if you look in the channel point redemptions, you can either ask for a random role, which will cost you some channel points, or you can do a you can select a character by using the character's name. I haven't updated it in a while, so we have up until probably like Adventurine or Acheron or something. So yeah, good talk. Right. Story. I need my bucket. No. Let's see if this crashes my stream. Who did you get? If you type in chat, it should have changed. It's like rolling for characters. Oh, you got unhung. Congratulations. All right. Story. Everything seems to be smooth. Except the bars for the audio. Well, that's okay. All right. Story time. We are here. Should we have a special team of icons? I was going to use this team. What team should we use? I like this team. But I want you guys to choose for me. Also, Brent Fontaine. So we got Nouvelette, Nihida. So we got sort of 4-ish Archons. She's not an Archon anymore, but she used to be. You could have 5 Archons, I suppose. Or other Archons. I don't know, I like it. It's a cute team. Oh, I could use this team. This used to be my like favorite team back in the day. Maybe we do something different and do this. Yeah. Quicken team. Come on. Let me in. I'll hate them. Do you have his artifacts? Yeah. This lift takes forever. Oh my god, finally. Three years later. This is the original husband, and then I got Nivelette. So I'm waiting till the next phase, and then I'll decide if I want that character. I don't want the current character at the moment. She's not it. She's not it for me. I played her and I was like, yeah, she's fun, but it's not for me. She's not for me. Who's saying goodbye to us?
Wow, time flies. Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey.
Yay!
We need to head to Natlan next.
Yes.
Neverland called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
We haven't met anyone from Natlan either.
Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Yes, yes.
Oh.
That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3.
Love Charlotte.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Is she coming with us?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that.
Aww.
I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
No.
So you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All
No,
those
yeah.
obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday.
Aww.
Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey,
Lesbians!
you need only let
Sorry.
us know. No matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course.
They're all
but
here.
Distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always
She
have
read
the
us at the
memories
beginning
we
and
made
she's
together
like
during this
seeing us
time.
off when we leave.
Oh, you're
Okay.
there.
I'm sure we'll meet again. Let me know next time a festival rolls around.
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh?
Uh-huh.
But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Aww.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're
Oh.
not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Ah! Don't say that, Paimon, please. Don't speak too soon. I hope you didn't just jinx us.
Well,
Jinx
given
us.
your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
Aww.
Well then, traveler. Bon voyage!
Bon voyage. Oh, that's so sweet. I wish we could get a copy of that. I hate them. Can we talk to them?
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That
Aww.
would be quite the lively affair.
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
Go to Natlan. Oh, Charlotte.
One picture to publish and one to keep for myself. Perfect.
Aww. And now we go to Natlan. So I read that someone went to this waypoint, walked all the way around, not realizing there was a waypoint here. Very funny. Very funny. Squirrels.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
Doesn't it look pretty?
So many strange mountains and so many animals Paimon has never seen before!
Alpacas.
Huh. Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
Let's try heading this way. I see signs of human habitation.
Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon.
Mm-hmm.
And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
If experience is anything to go by, that should be the case. Archons have their deepest connection to their respective nations.
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Flowers resplendent on the sun-scorched sojourn. It's so pretty. Like, yesterday when we first came here, I loved it. Also, cool thing, you could do this. We're here. Huh. I love this feature. It's so adorable, right? Oh. I'm gonna do this for now. We don't need it right now. We're exploring. Exploring.
Whoa, check out those colorful pictures on the walls. We've got to be on the right track.
And there's more than just one type of saurian. I think that's what they're called. No, that is what they're called. That is what they're called. That's what I think about it. It's so cool here. I love that, man. Oh. Look. The music goes hard. Ooh.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances.
Aww.
You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belts and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
No.
We barely had a chance last time, remember?
Look at Kachina.
We
She's
can't
so
expect a better
cute.
result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just
Oh.
wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers.
Don't say that. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Martianator. How are
Never
you?
mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Aw.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay? Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
No.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened.
No, she
Oh,
will
she
not
looks so
be
sad,
abandoned
too.
today. Let's go check on her.
Huh?
I'm good, thank you. I'm excited to get into the story.
Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
I love her little mittens.
Yep, we just got to that land.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina. Uthabiti Kachina.
Utabiti?
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
Oh.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim. And you earn the right
Ooh.
to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Okay.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
You've just finished it, now dreading farming items. Actually, I kind of like farming the items in that land. If you just wander around and explore, they're fairly easy to come across. And actually, there are guides on Twitter that people have made, so if you want to go there, they're also in there. Or you can go to the Teyvat interactive map, and they'll probably be on there as well. But yeah, who are you farming for, specifically?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition.
Ooh.
Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sounds like some kind of Natlan National Games.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge.
Hmm.
Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore.
Why?
The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
What's your plan now?
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Right there with your Paimon. Looks like, is that time already?
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about?
Can we join your team? The face!
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Oh.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
Oh.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Oh. She's gonna make me
Really?
cry.
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I
Aww.
probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their Mora.
Hell yeah, we
Oh,
can.
I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
I wasn't thinking about any of that, actually. You were in a tough spot and I wanted to help.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
Oh, that's fine with us, but what about your competition?
Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Well, alright. Don't set your expectations too high. We're just ordinary people.
Oh, of course, of course. I'm just glad you agreed.
Aww.
Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
She's adorable. And now we have her.
The member of the Children of Echoes. I adore...
Oh. Cut her off. Become your companion. When she uses her elemental skill, she will enter Night Soul's Blessing and summon Turbo Twirly to fight alongside her. If in the hold mode of her elemental skill is used, she uses it while Turbo Twirly is on the field. She will ride Turbo Twirly and gain the ability to move and climb quickly. When you switch to climbing, sprinting while in midair, she will immediately hop on. And okay, that's cool. You know what we said about a team for Natlan? Number 1.
Another chance to learn from you.
Okay, a team of queens. This is what we're going with. Let me level her up a little bit. Oh, I need Jane Kristen. Look at her! She's so adorable. Like, oh yeah, I think there's a thing where if you look at the little baby, it's so cute. Where does she go? Does she go this way? Oops. Is it this way? Where did she go? Where did she go? No! Wait. Yes. Go down here. Go down here. Oh, I need to give her some actual decent wings. Hang on. There she is. Kachina.
That thing over there looks super intimidating. Are you sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
Aww. Keep going. 2 Kachinas.
Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Ah. Lag. No.
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here! Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion. And also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up.
Very cute.
See? Io agrees with me.
Oh! You're here too!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
I'm telling your mom. For those who don't know, we picked up Rory yesterday.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wyab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wyab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wyab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above.
Oh.
We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wyab to decipher its will. The Wyab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe.
He's cool.
Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
The long stare.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
What do you mean?
Whoa. There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
It's a valid concern, I get it.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I'd prefer something more reliable.
He wants to fight.
You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
Familiar?
One is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control.
Paimon's a
Okay,
familiar.
maybe this one's not so bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
It took him a while.
Apologies for
But I
not
like
trusting
it.
your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Yeah, he's just a big old protective bear.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wyab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right. That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories.
Ooh.
You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old.
What?
Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do you people inherit ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Oh.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
It looks like a feather.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
So it's like a form of mental fortitude.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebearers carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Aww.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will the pirate Archon be there?
Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
I love him too.
If the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief.
I love his big hammer.
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
Ooh.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
You're a very considerate person.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright,
That's
time
true.
to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Okay. Let me real quick just sort her weapon out. Because I'm just gonna give her this one because it looks good. And that, yeah.
Let's go, Twirly!
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here?
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
It's always worked before.
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Kachina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Aww.
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven?
Yep.
That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yeah, it's always been the way.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Sure.
Take it away, traveler.
Electro? Wait. They're showing all of them off? What about Geo?
Wow, different elemental powers, wielded by a single person. I've never even heard of something like that. Let me give it a try.
Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that. Oh.
Nope. Still just Geo.
Why didn't they show her Geo power? Oh, right, because it's
Anyway,
just a...
I was right. You really are something special.
It's just a stool.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures.
Oh.
Ooh, what's that?
Ooh. Hello. Look at the dinosaurs. I tried to catch one of the big ones, but you can't. I caught some deer and I've caught some alpaca, though.
They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Reminds me of our time in Mondstadt.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. We've come so far.
I imagine we'll get that in the future.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
It's very generous of you.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Go to the Stadium of Sacred Flame. Oh yeah, you can catch these little birds too. But I don't want a little bird. I don't need a little bird. I got one of the bigger birds. It's so pretty, no? Okay, let me check this. Ah!
My name. I must honor it.
I wanted to like climb down the thing, but it didn't let me. We glide. We glide. Well. Wait, where's the next one? Wait, what? Sorry, I don't understand. What am I looking for? I'm so confused. The hell? Ah, we're following the dust. Hello? I think it's broken. Oh, it's over there. It's so cute. Wait, we got the other side of the yellow obsidian fragment. Ooh. Does that mean we can go to the trial area now? Look at the little baby! So adorable. I swear. And look at these ones. So cute. Look at the little baby ones over there. Oh. Adorable. What's this?
Whoa!
Thank you.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
You say that as if you use your stomach to see.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared.
Aww.
They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Just thinking about what happened with the Statue of the Seven.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Wait, what?
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
A human ascending to the divine throne. That's kind of like what Farina did, but...
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs.
If we
Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna
wait. Shut up, Paimon.
If she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us?
If this is the system that Natlan chooses his Archons through, if they allowed the Traveler to become an Archon, does that not mean that, like, if Traveler was allowed to be a part of it, does that not mean that she could become the Archon herself? Because as we all know, the Traveler is one of the most powerful people in Teyvat, right? So does it not by coincidence make sense that that would be the case? But then that breaks the whole kind of witness arc that we've got going on. Suspicious. All right.
If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I'd say it depends on how she feels about us.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Good.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Good. We better.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Phlogiston.
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Let me give it a try.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
I ran away for a bit. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Only people from Natlan can use that power. Right. Right. So now we prove her wrong.
Wait! You can use it too? How?
It just came naturally. All in a day's work.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
big Saurus.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine, we're fine. This here is Toto.
Toto.
Hey, Toto.
Toto.
It's me, Kachina.
Hi.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly Saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
Aww.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Oh, don't mind if we do.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? It's huge.
What are you scared of? You can fly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
She's literally in a perpetual state of flight. Wait, we're on the head?
Sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back.
Oh.
Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
He's cute. Love Toto.
Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Ooh.
You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Toto.
Let's go, Twirly!
Oh, she recharges passively. Okay. It's cool.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! We've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
Oh my god. The hell?
Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people.
Kinich.
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Bye. Blasting off
Alright,
again.
I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Oh.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
That's so cute.
Paimon!
I'm here to win it. No, I'm Voydec, a traveler. This is Paimon. Nice to meet you all.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself.
Aww.
Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence.
Not
You were
wrong.
Only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
The Abyss.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The
Oh.
pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous though?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection. Which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Oh.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate?
Wait!
Odds
You can
are
do
the
that.
answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Ah!
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us?
Things are definitely less lonely with Paimon around.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
I need more phlogiston. Ooh.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
There were all sorts of symbols on them.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Is that not
Private
7?
tour guide routine.
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish.
I love
That
tasty
just leaves
fish.
The Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the
Oh.
Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor.
Uh-huh.
I recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
You cannot do it.
Here to register for the pilgrimage?
Well, yes.
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
No.
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
Oh.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually.
Oh.
Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
It's fine. I understand the importance of this event.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
If the Ode of Resurrection exists, why do you have to go through the process of selecting warriors?
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss.
Oh.
It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright,
While the
losers must turn to ash.
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived.
Oh.
Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
But why would the victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Oh.
Every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Right.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Pretty amazing.
Well, that axiom
What do you
is meant to be a
mean?
warning as much as a source of inspiration.
I mean, yeah,
Danger is
dangerous,
always
but
present.
fun.
But together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The
Oh.
realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We
Right.
call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
So limbo.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Okay.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty dragon Lord Kahula-How, lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Yeah, let's go find that Archon. No. Ooh. Where's the tavern? I think it's this way, isn't it? Wait, no, we'll just go through the middle. I ain't wasting time. It's this way. This is actually a really good story already. Like, you can
Good deal,
tell,
guys. Eat
no?
as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Right.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked Ahau away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kinich and Ahau are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Aww.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that
Look
I'm
at the
not trying to
tacos.
avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team.
Aww.
Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Well, Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyub chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
Just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still, thanks you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Aww.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Aww.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She's adorable.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
No.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fighting side by side? Yeah, I guess.
Hey, a little more confidence, please? Paimon's always there to cheer you on.
Yeah.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Want to be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
All right, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
Yeah.
So full. So sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Look for Kachina and Mualani. Are they outside? Are they over here? No. I want to find them because this is going to be some unique dialogue that I don't want to miss.
Let's go, Twirly!
They're not in there. Where are they going to be? Are they going to be in one of the rooms? Did we just come out all the way out here for nothing? Let's go back in. I think they're in one of the upstairs rooms. If not, they'll be like outside. I guess not. It's very pretty in here. Like, oh, they've done such a good job. Fontaine was great, though, I will say. I mean, when do you ever doubt a story where the Archon or a god sacrifices themselves for their people? Like, never.
Let's go, Swirly!
And they did it themselves as well. In the Great Deception. Where are you? Oh, let me do this real quick. More crowns. Are they in the stands? Right around here. Where are they? Are they gonna be in here? Please don't tell me they're in here. They are not in here. Mm-hmm. Where are they? Does anyone know where they are? I know I said no spoilers, but I can't find them. Are they by the pool? With the cute water saurians? No. Up here. They in here? No.
Let's go for a drink.
I can't find them. I love how it's like look for them. It's like, where are they though? Oh, this is the way out. I don't want to go out. Are you sure you want to know? The thing is, I want their dialogue. So I'm recording. I want their dialogue. Yes, I want to know.
Who do you think's the favorite?
Out of the bridge, just outside the stadium. So it is there. Oh my god. Are they under the bridge? That's such a weird place to put them. I did actually question that when I came over here. Like, there's no one here. Whee. Oh. How am I using phlogiston? Oh!
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two. I just
Why
finished
did I do
training
that
with
move so
Milani.
suddenly scare me?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
I thought I could share some experience with you. I want to help you the best I can.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
It's just a simple piece of advice, actually. A battle is more than just a contest of strength.
Huh? What do you mean?
Observation is also key.
Observation?
Study your opponent, master their habits. Let wisdom become another weapon in your arsenal.
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Yeah.
Atta girl, Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Milani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
Eight until... Actually, let's see what they say.
I'm not keeping you up, am I? You sure you'll be fine tomorrow?
Oh, I'm bursting with energy. Couldn't sleep if I wanted to.
$1,101 achievements. Woo! Change my avatar. Oh, Kachina, right. No. I'm a Nuvi main. Let's go over here really quickly. We'll get this, and then we'll go do the time.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
All right. 8 a.m. didn't it say? Meet up with Kachina and the others.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Yeah.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Ooh.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, how? No, I get told off.
Hi, Poppin. How are you?
Milani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear.
House
Maybe you handle
teenage
stress
Joe.
better than you know.
I like him.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something!
Uh-oh.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Thanks.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Ooh.
Oh, that's our cue!
Let's go, let's go.
Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Now! Right now.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
During the pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame, certain systems and functions will be unavailable, but will return to you once the competition ends. To ensure you have the best experience, it's recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you've ample time to complete it. Enter the stands. Let's go! It's what we've been waiting for 4 years.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history.
Hi, Balam.
Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition.
Ooh.
Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Hell yes. Ooh. Queen! Hi, Himiko. Sorry. Okay, that's cool.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
Queen!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or She seemed kind of intimidating. Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
She does seem pretty imposing. I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think? We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Hell yeah. Chaska. Who's that? Oh, it's her.
Kick their butts, Aitzna!
Who?
Mualani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take
Ooh, Chaska
flight.
looks good.
Remember the rules.
Wait,
the
was
balloons
that-
will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone.
Guess this is where we're starting. Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
I love these two. Great
And
energy.
with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Alright, Gina, let's finish this fast.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start!
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Amazing! Right here!
Next time.
Out of the way or get blown away.
You just jump up and down on it. It's
We're
fun.
just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Come on, Kachina, you got this.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the ground?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Honey, I just did half of your freaking health in like 1 second. Shut up.
Skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what it can do.
Right.
But not everyone can make it.
Yeah,
Nicely done,
not
Kachina.
everyone can make it. Not even you.
A legend! Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
I'm a sole winner, okay? Not even you.
Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win!
Right, so now I got Chaska. Oh, we got a...
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors. Yeah.
Nice. Kachina can enter molten fissions and move rapidly when riding Turbo Twirly. Kachina's climbing speed will greatly increase. Hold elemental skill to ride Turbo Twirly.
Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Ah, we made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
Come on!
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Yan-san from the Collective of Plenty certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Ooh.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass.
Yeah.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants
Neither can
remain
I.
in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check. And
Yeah,
I'm more than
you.
happy to oblige. I like to see you try. Let's work together. No way I'm letting her pull the rug. Let's go.
This was new.
Yeah, well, you suck in? Yeah, I thought so.
Good enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all
What's
good.
this?
Come on.
We're running out of time. Spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Dun, 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 dun. While in Night Soul's Blessing, Mulani can ride Spirit Ways using her elemental skill to enter Night Soul Blessing. Ooh. Do we have to jump or anything? Or can we just go?
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride Spirit Ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, those were some steep curves. Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you Spirit Way surfing to make up for it.
Actually,
Aww.
I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
She's so cute.
I like to hear. Let's meet each other.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium at...
She's so cute.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Yay.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mulani! Kachina! Mulani!
Kachina! Milani! Kachina! Milani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Ooh.
Solo battle's next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better.
You'll be fine.
Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Tell them.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like
Oh,
cowards.
so you lost.
If
Get
you
out.
could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to... Ugh.
Time to leave.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us.
Right now?
Girl, this
Don't
is...
mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Quicker! Come on!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard.
Yeah, so you weren't the strongest. You got caught off guard.
Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Right. I'm happy to oblige.
Who are you?
The Traveler.
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you. Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse.
See?
You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss?
Yeah.
If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Do it anyway.
Whatever. Let's go.
Bye. Goodbye. Everyone wave. Bye.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
It's alright. Just relax. Focus on your upcoming matches.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
Yeah.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was
Oh
trouble.
my god.
Has the situation been resolved?
Yes.
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory. They can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get
I like
to you,
this guy.
because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. Alright, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
Come on. You got this. Come on! Oh.
You must be Kachina.
Kachina! Sorry.
People told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ.
Oh?
There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong. No matter what anyone says.
I love him!
So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint.
Come on,
Well,
Kachina.
Anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
Let's go.
Let's go, Twirly! Drilling down!
You can do better.
Yeah. So can you.
That's more like it. Again!
Clear the
She's so fun. Come on, queen. Need a break? Right. I don't even have to be near you to kill you. Yeah, throw that around. Get on the floor.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones.
It's so silly, right?
I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Ooh. Horns. That's a lot of horns. Ooh! Sorry. Oh! Asshole. Yeah, kick him. That's what she just did. Come on, Kachina. Who's this?
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
And you are...
Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines.
Yeah.
Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this!
Right. And you are...
Hear that? Exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's my mind.
Eek. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, she's got ice powers. Ooh. Cheating! How? How am I supposed to? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought! Yeah! Teleport away! It's just so silly! Ow. Huh?
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the traveler said. I need to observe what...
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
She's so silly. Here comes the hurricane. Exactly. Bye. Hope you have a soft landing.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Love her.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
You're welcome, Kachina.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
That's because we're here.
Ready for the last round, Kachina?
Oh, it's gonna be against Moalani, isn't it?
Moalani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match.
Yay!
Your final opponent... It's me.
What?
How unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Aww.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins, and I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match.
Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Kachina, good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Moalani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Nice.
Cheerleaders 1 and 2 are here for you, no matter what.
The way only Paimon speaks. Come on. Queen.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Oh, she looks so cute. Come on, you got this.
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Moalani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me, and it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Milani?
Yeah!
This is mine.
Yes! So good! Come on! Something better not interrupt this battle. Make the ground shake. They're like they're literally like Beyblades. Kind of. Uh-oh. Woo!
I'm sorry.
Queen! Did she just fake that? She just faked that.
I'm sorry, Milani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
Yes!
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Conchita!
That was good. I enjoyed that. But I was expecting like a twist at the end or something.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided.
Ooh.
Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska
course.
of the Flower Feather Clan.
Oh my god. Queen.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
Hi, Ansan.
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior,
Boo.
Kilogu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Woo.
Over here, Kachina.
Aww.
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
Aw, they're so cute.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
As the crowd erupts and cheers, the pilgrimage draws to a close.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though.
It's
Hey,
fine,
wanna
you've
go
done
for
it
a walk?
before. You've done it before.
Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler?
Fighting the Abyss?
Something on your mind?
I'm a little worried for Kachina. This is her first time fighting in the Night Warden Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you.
Let's
The people
go.
of the springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all
R&R?
the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Ooh. He didn't get it either.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Arnar.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Thank you very much. We'll be there.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Yay! That was really fun. That was really good. I enjoyed that. Ooh, reputation with the Natlan's tribes unlocked. Finally. Hi, Kachina. Kachina. Toward Red Hot Adventure. Wait, what? To unlock commissions for Natlan. We're gonna do this and we'll do that later. Arnar. What's this? Tribal Chronicles? Oh, that's for the reputation. Okay. Meow.
Ah, we're finally here. So this is your home, Mualani. Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
It's pretty chill, pretty laid back.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Aww.
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Right.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating.
Ah.
Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
The real highlight? What's that?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Okay.
Mualani!
Oh.
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Yes. No.
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
Oh.
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello, and you are?
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Okay.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
A trial? Do we have to fight something?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand.
Oh.
A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the Abyss is about to attack.
Oh.
That sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Roughhousing?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run!
Run!
Stop right there!
Oh, no.
You need a stern talking to!
Oh. Candlekeeper.
She sure has a lot of energy.
Is she an old friend of yours? You seem really close.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs.
Oh.
She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, and the Archon.
Oh.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
Oh.
The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
Wait, what?
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Mm-hmm. Artificial springs.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
The chief?
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
Oh.
I think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
More feisty?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mulani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Is the chief a child?
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Wait, we get an alternative outfit? Gib. Finally, we get to change out of our normal outfit. Wait, why does this fit surprisingly well?
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot
Look
springs,
at Paimon's
there was
new
no
hair.
calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It's actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming.
She should go to
feel free
Fontaine.
to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you.
Look at Paimon in the little
These
dress.
are great.
Oh, that's cute.
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind, As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Right.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well,
Ooh.
I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay, okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water.
You don't
Not
say.
my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
I feel fine too.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
We'll help too, as long as we're not in the way.
Huh?
Atea's been really kind to us.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
It's this one, isn't it? Yeah.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We want to do our part. We don't have anything else to do at the moment anyway.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Okay.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
Go to the market street to buy the necessary goods. Okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
She sounds like
Come
Alice.
on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
She sounds like Alice.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise.
Are those also
Package them
decorations?
separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house.
Ah.
7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
Interesting.
We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff! We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you 2 take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
How can I help?
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Ooh, very different.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow.
Oh no.
This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Why do I feel like she's gonna be mad? She'll be thankful, but she'll be mad because actually that's not what's going on. In fact, it's actually getting worse. That's what I'm scared of. Hey, this is the inn over here? Oh, look at this little Saurus. Cute.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Ah, Everyone's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Why do I feel like we're gonna have like some sort of dream nightmare thing? Yep. Called it. Called it. Kachina.
Why now?
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
The Abyss?
Lonnie? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
Oh, hi.
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Girl.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Welcome to. Let's show these creatures what we're made of.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Come on, let's fight. Stand around and talk, we gotta fight.
I see everything.
Haha, you're bad.
Tide rises.
Let's round them up. Into it. Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Oh.
No escape. All right, let's finish this.
Thank you.
I'm all right. Go help the others.
I almost did.
No.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Right. Well, they're coming from the Abyss.
Faster! Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Okay.
Where did they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
Oh.
An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Yeah.
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
It's so wild, the difference between
Carving waves!
how I'm not going to use my power.
Need a surfboard?
Okay, we need this.
I see everything! Shower me with praise!
Out of the way or get blown away!
much!
Woohoo! Amazing! Catch an epic wave!
Shine down!
Strike a pose! Right here!
Rain of bullets!
Mulani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of...
The power of the abyss descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that is. Targets protected by void barriers cannot be damaged while defended by it. Only attacking with elemental attacks a certain number of times can it be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soldier line element attacks seem to be able to destroy the void barriers with greater ease.
This thing.
Have fun.
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home! Hey!
Illusion shattered!
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Get back! Japan!
Okay.
Whew! That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so... Looks like we're in the clear.
Yeah.
These attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but... That's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Look over there. So many monsters.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
That's the location of the abandoned hot spring.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Okay. More abyss.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Why is there lightning? That's my question.
Carving waves! I see everything.
Shine down!
Strike a pose! Let her rip!
Oh.
Ateya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Ateya, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ateya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
No.
Ateya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Unani said Ateya has been injured by the Abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is acting so fast this time. At this rate, she's not going to make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
Ooh.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Not this callback to the first Archon quests.
I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Yes, we can. That's right. Back then
Ateya!
Out the way. Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean?
Out the way. Light powers!
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
Please! We've been waiting since Monster for this!
How can that be?
Abyss Queen. Oh, sorry,
I
Light
never knew that
Queen.
was even possible.
Come on, come on! We've been waiting for so long.
Ateya!
The mark of the Abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright?
Yeah, fine.
I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ateya's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm fine.
You're sure?
Yep, of course. See?
Good. Good.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm sorry, but...
You scared us all half to death just now.
I'm sorry, but a callback to the first Archon quest that just sort of seemed like nothing at all, just something like we could do. And now it's like we've been through, what, 4 regions. Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru, and Fontaine. None of them did anything like this. And now we're in Natlan and we're curing abyssal impurities again. Like, we've been waiting for a long time. I'm excited for all these callbacks. And for us to do more than absorb this,
everyone,
like,
head back and
elemental
get some
power.
rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Ateya's recovery and our triumph over the Abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Yep. Yes, we did.
Some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of that power have existed in her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse the power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worst. I'm not sure if I should tell Mulani.
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
This is not good. With doubt still lingering in your heart, you return to the inn to rest until the next morning, until it's time for the hot spring party. Of course, the inn is the other side of the whole place. So is this the corruption that we'll be cleansing here in Natlan? Maybe the sacred flame is corrupted by the abyss and is losing its power to hold back the abyss. Maybe that's what we need to cleanse. That's why we're here, and that's why we can't get power from the statue. Because that fire seed, that primal fire is corrupt. And we need to go there and cleanse it.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all, but looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid! Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Oh, no.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right. Sounds great.
Uh-oh. This is the moment.
Mulani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange.
Right.
Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Oh.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is it?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Not the so casual, oh, I'm about to die in a few days, to, let's go back to the party. Like...
Traveler,
Like what?
Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Everyone has a great time amid the festive atmosphere. When it comes time to go, Atea says goodbye with a smile. When she reaches your group, she pats Mualani on the shoulder lightly.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Act 1 complete. We're gonna go heal up. And then we continue this story. We're also gonna take a little break right now. So please go get a drink, get a snack, go be amazing, go have a rest, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Burb.
brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest. I can do it. Oh, I can't. I can do it. Oh, it's fine. I can definitely do it. Right. I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest. I can do it. Oh, I can't. I can do it. Oh, it's fine. I can definitely do it. Right.
She breakdances? What? Okay. I have snackies. I have bread and dip. So I'm gonna eat the bread and the dip.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do?
Yay!
There's a little
I have a mess on my desk.
chest.
I should have brought a plate. I don't know, I was like, I'm gonna cut it up into bits, it's gonna be great. I'll just use the bowl. No. Need a plate. Excuse me. One second. Nom 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 nom. So cute.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it. I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest. If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If some... catches your eye? Feel free to take it.
All right. Are we ready to go?
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do?
Are we ready to
Now
go?
It feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Hang on, I'm gonna have another bit of bread. Before we get into Act 2. All right.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What was she up to?
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Oh. Well. No.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
Did she fall or did she get lost?
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
During the age of Khaenri'ah.
That's right. Khaenri'ah suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated.
Oh.
The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe?
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct. But its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
Oh.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
In other nations, I've seen how much effort it truly takes to In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end?
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, Every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic.
Why we're looking at the volcano?
Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
You can do it. You won't make me. You make me want to contribute.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Black stone under a white stone. This is gonna be interesting. I have an idea of what's gonna happen, but we'll see. I reckon the Ode of Resurrection won't work.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Hi, Kanich.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
I could have done better if only I'd been a bit more perceptive.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Okay, the theme. So this song is definitely going to be the theme of Natlan, right? Oh, old man.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire.
How did she get
the
there?
lifeblood of our nation.
Oh. It's time. The tale continues on. Glory passed through generations. Courage ignites the sky and earth. Once more, victory heralds Natlan's path. Oh. Is something supposed to happen?
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Uh-oh.
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that?
Wow.
Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
It's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Oh my god. The Pirate Archon seems to be deep in thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
Oh.
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. You don't even know what happened, so don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough.
Oh, finally.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon.
Right.
I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
Ooh.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Okay.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Mm-hmm. She really just said, "You come to my chamber." I love this room.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
Oh.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan.
I don't think she
wasn't afraid
fell.
of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing.
Ooh.
Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them.
To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
This isn't how it should end for her. I promised that she would have the chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines.
Ooh.
If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
It won't be a problem.
So, Hyman's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Hyman's going too.
Sitlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Ooh.
It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I
certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's kind of complicated, but looks like you're really making a name for ourselves.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
Ooh, you know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine.
Oh.
But we can talk about that some other time.
No, right now.
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it, and once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic.
So it's
If
been
I said
bad for a
nothing at
while.
all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Wait, where? Hi, new aesthetic. How are you? How'd you like the Archon quest so far? Very good so far. Kind of
The
expecting it to
sacred
be a bit
flame
more
must never go
jam-packed,
out.
but
Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
I'm good. I'm really good. Have you been on Frontier recently? Oh, wait.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Wait a minute. Ooh. Hello.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
First of the 11 Illufuatui Harbingers.
Secrets of
Okay.
the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled,
wait,
what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Ooh!
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Okay. Come on. I don't know who to fight. Like, I don't know. Because they're both so iconic characters. Did she just... Oh shit. Come on! This battle? Okay. Holy. Black ice? Oh, he's gone.
Huh?
Yeah.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Hi, Emanard. You've not been on Frontier? Why?
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
Probably a lot.
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kinich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course. I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
I'm confused. What is she doing?
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Wait, she just put all her power into that.
I just hope the others have a
So
safe
she's just a
journey.
person now. Okay. Interesting choice. You haven't been playing any games?
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachina doesn't have that much time.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Wait, so where are we going? Wait a minute, let me... I'm doing this. This is gonna be a little bit quicker. Oh, thanks. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wait, what was the next one?
What can you tell us about the scions of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The scions of the... That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Okay.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker's Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Right. And this helps our situation how?
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you.
Ooh.
Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way.
Interesting.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wayna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream.
Oh.
In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe.
Oh.
He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Over here? Yeah.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! That must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Okay.
Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone? I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Okay.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Okay.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay.
What an odd guy. He seemed so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Okay. Hello?
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask.
Thank you.
All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
This guy? Yeah, this guy.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need 2.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here, and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Why don't you just break the one chunk in 2,
Relax.
then you've got 2.
Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Good.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
Uh-oh.
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Uh-oh.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
It was an impossible situation. It doesn't sound like it was his fault.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still.
Yeah.
The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But... anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
That's quite sad, okay. I wasn't expecting that to be his backstory. Wait, where are we going? We'll go up here and we'll go down. Did it not say that we could climb up? I'm confused. Like, while we're climbing, we could switch to Kachina and then use our E? Did it not say that? Not that. I'm getting so mad. I'm getting so mad. Oh my god. This is supposed to be easy. And we've run out. That's okay, actually. Come on, stamina. Oh, thank God. I didn't want to fall down again.
I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. Oh, it's fine. I can definitely do it. Right.
Did you get everything?
Yes.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Could I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right?
Yeah, what might come back might not be
Archon
Marco.
said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Ooh.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Come on.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone! The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh.
Everyone hold hands.
Insolent. Time to shine.
much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
This is when we find out he's actually just doing it for his friend. And not Kachina at all. Oh my god. No! One more. Ooh.
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Uh-oh.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Understood. I'll help buy you some time.
Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
Not us sucking the Abyss, please. Oh my god, I can't keep pressing this.
This power.
Ooh.
Hanging in there?
I can't hold them back much longer. We're running out of time.
Malco. No, why can't I find him?
Because he's
why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
Uh-oh.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seed Molly. Get back!
Wait!
What did you just do?
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker Stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
Uh-oh.
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now.
Well, it's
Once
been
your
many
ancient
years.
name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Oh, she's Animo.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Uh-oh. The hell?
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about
my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling any better, Vichama?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced.
Really? Yeah, you're right.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
A more courageous way? You mean fighting while injured?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malko to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
And my thumb can rest from all that tapping I had to do.
Huh. That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Sure.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Right, she did call herself Chaska's sister right now. But it feels like there's more to the story.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
Right.
That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Right.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Will we?
So,
Will we be back?
That's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
In what way?
I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that...
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Time to get lost in the Night Kingdom. Woo! Is this where we talk to Mavuika? Bian-san.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened to the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
You learn of the pirate Archon's battle against the captain as well as her
The
sacrifice.
Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
Okay.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Okay. Oh, are we going in the door in the back? Hmm. Oh, what's this room?
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Okay. Free reign in her office?
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
Oh.
He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Oh.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Okay.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Ooh.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
Not even wine?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Right, okay.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Was that everything? Oh my god, that's a record player? We have this weapon. It's the talking stick.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished, and because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now, his story is told throughout the land.
Is that a picture of, like, her parents or something?
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
Oh.
Once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
I'd have to say all of them.
Exactly.
Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
Yep.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So, ancient names record the past.
While the Pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So, the first Pirate Archon created the rules of Natlan.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
They don't look like they're from Natlan. I'm sorry to say it, they don't look like they're from Natlan, given what we've seen of Natlan so far. You forgave them just like that?
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san,
Mulani Chaska. Over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Okay.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Kachina.
Am I hallucinating again? Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
I just love how the Archon in this line, she's not like revered. Well, she's revered, but it's like she's one of the people anyway. So like everyone just knows her. Like she's not a celebrity. She's one of them. She's a part of it. That's kind of weird because in every other nation, it's always been the Archon is the celebrity or like the person you fear. She's like, or he, like.
Thank you
They
so much
idolize
for your
them
help, everyone. It really means
in a
a lot
different
that you're
way.
willing to brave these dangers with me.
So strange.
And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not. Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
When we can have a conversation. Like a proper one. Wait, how do we get in? Right. Okay. It's a bit weird though. That's the thing, like this region does have like a different vibe to all of the others. And I like that we're having a change of vibe and like everything. It's just... While things we've seen are cool, it just feels weird. Because it feels like it doesn't have as much impact. Does that make sense? Oh, let's do it. I don't know. It just, the story doesn't feel as, I don't want to say serious, but you know what I mean.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons.
Ooh.
Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about the Saurians. I think she means actual dragons.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, what do you think friggin' Enkanomiya and Dragonspine
Long time
were?
ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Right, guys.
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventurers live for moments like these.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
All right. Let's see what's going on.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you would stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good.
Those guys look familiar.
We fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Strike a pose! Share my knowledge!
And voila!
Da-dun. Okay, we need to wait for Nahida's thing to go away because I want to actually look at the surroundings. Ooh, deep hole. This is cool though.
Oh, the place we need to go seems really high up.
This is cool though.
I see everything. Shower me with
Step right up.
Hey! Let the world collide!
Seems like an emergency.
Oh. Now disappear.
Nice. Right, let me do this real quick. Oh no, it's not actually doing anything. Fine. It looks like an eye.
Strike a pose! The doctor was seen.
And voila!
Everyone hold hands! Time to shine!
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
Remember, health comes first.
Now disappear.
I want to see if anything's up here first. Oh, we're not allowed up there. Okay. Ooh. Very cool.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Oh
This
no.
must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Not the echo.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Don't try it now. Don't try to run away.
You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Who's this?
Ghost! A talking ghost!
It's giving Enkanamiya.
I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Wait, does that mean you're...
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker's stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here! You can't go on. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
This is just like in the chasm.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Like it literally looks like the chasm.
good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Swallow.
Let the world collide!
And voila!
Mind the side effects.
Another one? There was a ghost up there.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
The fighting area. Wait, what's about to happen?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, they're all around us.
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Nope.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
It doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon just heard it too!
Not Journey lies.
Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Kachina. Oh.
We're here, Kachina! Honey? You made it!
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go! Strike a pose!
Seems like an emergency.
Step right up.
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyab's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyab with me?
Oh.
I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
Uh-oh.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation,
I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than saving none at all.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina.
Mm-hmm.
Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense.
Where's the totem pole?
I can hold on.
Where's the totem pole?
Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
There's the totem. Oh my god. There's more ghosts. This feels like a big fight.
Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab? Can you hear me? Wyab?
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too.
Careful. We've got company.
Ooh.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
Are you the one behind all of this?
No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
Mm-hmm.
Ancient names, pride, friendship. All empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Let's ride!
Check this out! Best of luck!
Drilling down! Let the flames of redemption
This is so silly. I love it so much. Nice job. Turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic.
Okay, abyssal power.
This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Okay, abyssal power.
Huh? What's happening?
Oh.
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
Oh, Cataclysm.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyob. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Ooh. Okay. Ooh.
What's wrong, Mom?
She just upgraded. She just upgraded.
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to.
Does that mean you already know about this whole thing?
I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan. This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyob first.
Elemental energy. Notice how they're putting it in and we're taking it out.
Okay, that should be enough. Wyob? Wyob? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
God, that almost sent me.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyob, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
Time to go.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Hello? Run? Chase sequence. Oh, gold. Ah!
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Oh, God.
Watch out for the falling rocks! Quick, through the middle!
Okay, but I don't have that much stamina. Oh, my God.
Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
Woo! No! Oh, the light. Uh-oh. Yes! Yes!
You've done well. Now come home.
What did she just... Wait, Abyssal Nail? Celestial Nail? Did you see that? Wait.
The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
How does she regain her strength?
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely fine.
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now.
Ooh.
Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Come on, group action. Maybe she'll answer some of our questions now.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, Ulani and the others all have some degree of abyssal contamination. But thanks to Chuyu's extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. The treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
Alright, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
We don't know why, though.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
Alright, alright. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
Less than a year?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss.
I like the
But
moon.
at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse.
Verena.
But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Was that all part of the plan? Oh, so she had an ode to resurrection herself, kind of. She's literally a phoenix.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines.
Ah.
Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
That leaves 2 people left.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
But what if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far.
So what is the Wayab,
Natlan's
though?
salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean you...
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But aren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
What is she doing? Oh.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
I'm confused. What is this realm? So she's always been the Pyro Archon. She's been asleep for a long time.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
She's like spirit walking or something?
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
Zombie. Sorry.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who
will be the one to bring this to an end.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Mind the side effects.
That was kind of interesting. We don't know what it means yet, but it's interesting.
I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually.
Oh.
It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us anything.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so she would take that impulse out on you?
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
What? Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
I respect your decision. Thank you for confiding in us.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing?
They're trying to look out for each other in their own way.
In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
It's very Winx coded. It is a little bit. Just a little bit. He's back. Picard's back.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team.
Ooh!
I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Right. See.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's fine. She didn't need your help anyway.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Natlan Wars. That's the highest honor.
Yeah.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
No.
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
So that's a no.
Serves you all right. No sympathy for me.
Yes. This chief is so based.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dion-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes, so please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
That way, I'll also become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Talk to Malvika. Always.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Isn't your plan a little convoluted? Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you in this age?
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course,
None of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
So that's the life you had to leave behind.
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
That's actually what I wanted to ask. If you're already aware of fate.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Surely you don't mean me.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise me anything. I just want to help out the people.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
At previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
Natlan's fall isn't set in stone though, right? It's important to try and enjoy moments like this when they come along.
Is this another pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
you're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one. Ugh, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream.
Are you still feeling unwell?
Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired though. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
Where's Kinage? Oh, there he is.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
No thanks.
Let's see what Mavic has to say.
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About the captain's whereabouts?
Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Night Wind. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About elemental energy and the Abyss.
The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself.
So, Zhongli,
Something else you'd like to ask?
about the absence of people from Natlan in other nations.
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab, but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues. Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar. Oh, Something else you'd like to ask?
I've got no other questions, my lady. That's why. Interesting. I like his hammer. Anyone else? I don't think there is anyone else. Chest. This was cool. She's cunty. We love her. And I can't believe, but it is kind of the end of the Archon quests for this part of Natlan. So my opinions on this at the moment are very much in a state of like, I love the story. I love the direction they're trying to take it. But, for example, at the end of Fontaine, Archon Quest 2, we were left on a cliffhanger almost. And it felt, I don't know, it felt like the stakes were higher.
For the well-mannered.
But I don't know whether that was down to,
I'd be happy to teach you.
I don't know whether that was down to like the way that story was constructed or what. There's just something about Natlan that, like, the subject matter is serious, but it's in a light that's very like friendly and, you know, I don't know, it just feels very different. And I don't have the same sort of feeling that I did when Natlan got to this point in their story. Sorry, that Fontaine had when we got to this point in this story. I think what they've done so far is very cool and very, very good. They are starting to fill in gaps. But I don't know, I think I just missed that kind of essence of like, you don't know quite what, like, Fontaine is like, you didn't quite know what was going on, but you were still making,
Feel free to take it.
you were still making judgments and predictions and things like that. Whereas Natlan's like, here's everything on a plate. Well, that's how it feels at the moment. Like, it's like they like telling us what's going wrong. Which isn't a problem. I don't know what it is. I just don't feel it has the same impact. But we'll see what happens in the next set of the story. And we'll kind of go from there. Now we've left the room. We can't talk to her anymore. And that's fine. Because we went and talked to her more. We're going to go talk to Catherine now. And we get these daily commissions ready to go here in Natlan. I need to add Kachina to my list. Yes, I have a list. Bum, 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 bum. Like, I'm pretty sure that the guy who's helping Capitano is probably Oron, or whatever his name is. Ororon. I'm pretty sure it's him. Like, I'm making an educated guess that I think is him. Let me go here as well. Let's see if there's another weapon we can level up. What's this one? Oh yeah, I can level this. Claymore. Did we make the bow? Let's do the catalyst. We're gonna have to go farm these materials anyway, so yeah. Didn't we have 3? Oh yeah, the claymore. Which is down here. So we're just missing the bow. And the other thing? The sword? Oh, I need to go and get the recipe. Let's go do that really quickly. Now we can do commissions in Natlan. Woo! Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Let's do Natlan ones tomorrow, and we'll see what it's like. So I think the plans for tomorrow will instead be like world quests, because I know we've started a lot of them, but we've not actually finished any of them because I wanted to save them. Also, we haven't really recorded any, so let's get them out the way, let's get them done, and then it'll just be focused on exploring after that. We also have Honkai Star Rail to play next week. That will be... that'll be to complete the quests for the March event, and that'll also be completing all the events as well. So that'll be the plan for next week. Let's use this. Yay, the bear. The bell, woo! Hang on. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I have a fresh bell. Okay. As this is the first iteration of this weapon, I'm gonna level it up a little bit. Okay. Right, we need recipes.
It feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Yeah. Missed the beat again. Oh. Well, I can get this one. I need more of all of these things. I wish I would tell you what these are. Spinel fruit. Spinel fruit. Amber core flower. Yeah, so both of those. Okay. So we say like times 30 times 20.
2. Wait, how many beats is this again?
Just get all these recipes done. But yeah, that was a really good story. I just think it needs some like little... I'm waiting for it to get to a certain point. Also, I'm a little bit confused because didn't they say, haven't they said since the start of Genshin that there's 7 tribes in Natlan? I want to double check that actually. Genshin lore. Natlan, 7 tribes. Vanessa's tribe is... Yeah, so there's the children of Echo. Hang on. Super awesome. Areas.
No, I can't. I can do it. Oh, it's fine. I can definitely do it. Right.
Tribes. Life. Tribes. So there's a Geo, a Hydro, a Dendro, a Cryo, an Animo, and an Electro tribes. So they're missing a Pyro tribe. And I'm guessing the Pyro tribe is the one that left Natlan all those years ago. And that's why we have Murata. And maybe because there's no Pyro tribe in Natlan anymore, because they left. Maybe that's the reason why they're having so many problems. Actually, who's the boss that she needs? Oh, she needs the Mountain King. This is actually a really cute constellation, I have to admit. Interesting. All right, let me do a little post and I'll pin it. Story is done. Discussing our thoughts. On it while farming. Alrighty. Oh my god, we've hit 200 videos on my YouTube channel. Amazing. Mm-mm. Oh my god. Out the way! Why is it whenever you want to pin something on Twitch, it's always like a million goddamn messages? Hang on, let me do drops. Bam, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I want to pin this message, but there's so many other messages in the way. There we go. Manually. Yeah, so there's 6 tribes in Natlan, and then the Pyro tribe left. Which is very interesting. It also begs the question of, like, why did they leave Natlan? Because if... What is this? Tribal Chronicles. Okay, we'll just do the reputation thing. Should we do the reputation thing and then get into it? Let's see what's going to happen. And we'll get into farming. But yeah, I love the vibe of the place. The story, I'm still... I'm convinced by it. I just think we've now got to a point in our like story of Genshin where now just every nation is just going to give us pretty much all the information on the platter. And I don't enjoy that. Like, where's the mystery? It's like at the moment, nothing's been held back. So Fontaine, we didn't know the full story until much later. Like, much, much later. Oh, this is different. What's this? Known as a raw ore due to the radiant glow it harbors, when grasped in one's hand, one can feel a fiery pulse thrumming within the stone. Perhaps one day, held high against the starry sky, it will emit a gentle gleam that illuminates the night. Blanco's forces advance with unstoppable momentum. He brings an all-out war to the world once more, but his goals don't stop there. Natlan Fiery Dragon. Sharer of light, heat, and wisdom. The Dragon King awaits the coming visitor in silence beneath returning moonlight. His awakening is not simply for... A stylized wing glider gifted to you as a mark of Natlan's acknowledgement and recognition. Special recipe gift. Special furnishing gift. Ooh. So, we have to do these? Oh, we can go directly to them. Good. Excuse me. Oh, so we have like tribal reputation, and then as our tribal reputation goes up, we get overall arcing. Right, okay. So these are the quests to do with the tribal chronicles. Okay, I understand. We can do those another day. We're not doing it today. Let's go to the other one. Where's the other one? We went to the Scions. Now it's down here. I want to get these bounties and things unlocked as soon as possible, to be honest. Oh, maybe we can do that tomorrow. All right. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to take a quick break. Let me see what else is in here. Oh, I've unlocked story quests, maybe? Oh, no, we got these. Okay. There's no story quests. There's none of this. Okay. So we got these to do, which are new. All right. All right, we can take a quick break. I've got some stuff to put away and all that kind of stuff, so I'm also going to get another drink. I'll see y'all shortly. When I get back, we'll be discussing the Archon quest a bit more. Get your views on it. And we're going to do some farming. And then we'll end stream there. And we'll be back tomorrow. So, burp.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Just a step on the path to glory.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
Failure is just a step on the path to glory.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered.
Failure is just
No,
a step on the path.
I have never lost a duel.
Failure is just a step on the path to glory. Failure is just a step on the path to glory. Failure is just a step on the path to glory.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Failure is just a step on the path to glory.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
Failure is just a step on the path to glory. Failure is just a step on the path to glory.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Failure is just a step on the path to glory. Failure is just a step on the path to glory.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
Failure is just a step on the path to glory. step on the path to glory. Failure is just a step on the path to glory.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Failure is just a step on the path to glory. Failure is just a step on the path to glory. Failure is just a step on the path to glory. Failure is just a step on the path to glory. Failure is just a step on the path to glory. Failure is just a step on the path to glory. Failure is just a step on the path.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. Hmm? No, I have never lost a duel.
Failure is just a step on the path to glory.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Boo. I'm bad.
Failure is just a step on the path to glory.
Sorry about that. There we go. All right. Let's go do some farming. And we're gonna do this another time. Farming. Who do I need to build? Where's my Notion? There it is. Shall I just pull for Mulani? Because I feel like... So I feel like what they're doing at the moment is like they're setting up all the different people to do different sort of movement abilities that react with the mechanics in the game. So you've got the surfing with Mualani. Why am I dying? With Mualani, and then we've got the like other Saurian ability with Kinich. Actually, should we farm for Chilonen? Or should I Google the mats for Kinich? So I kind of want Kinich. Materials. Oh, he uses this beastie too. Who am I building next though? I was doing Mika. So we're going to the desert.
I have never missed Fontaine so much in all my life.
Sorry. That one crept up. I don't know, I'm really suffering at the moment with my coughing. It's bad.
I see everything. The doctor was sick.
Silence!
Mind the side effects. Bow your head.
Ray, your ugly head.
I see everything.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Settle down.
Done. Actually, that's not too bad. Damn. We need to teleport away and back. And then drop on his head again. But yeah, so there's the Nana... I don't know how to say these names. There's the Geo clan, the Hydro clan, and the Dendro clan already. And then there's going to be a Cryo, an Animo, and an Electro one. And the Pyro one went to Mondstadt.
Remember, health comes first.
Which is probably why Bennett has natlan sort of look about him. And why he has so much bad luck. Because he's of that natlan clan.
Mind the side effects.
Yeah, I don't think so. Sun. Did I really say sun? Just dear. Like, I love Malvika. She seems very down to earth. Like, she might be proud and Pyro Archon-y on the surface, but like deep down, she's literally just like another human. And the fact that all of the Pyro Archons since the first one have basically just been ascended humans is kind of crazy. So they're literally all just humans that were ascended through the original way.
A bitter pill to swallow.
The first one set out.
The Temple of Wisdom. Time to shine.
Bow your head.
I wonder if Capitano is Tenoch and he didn't actually die.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I wonder if that's actually the case. Okay, we can do 2 more runs. What if we get? Gotta get like 44. 44. Okay, we're like 19 of that.
Strike a pose. The doctor was seeing.
Mind the side effects.
Cheerily knowledge. Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Haha, murdered. There we go. One more.
Strike a pose.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first. Bow your head.
Everyone hold hands. Let my name echo in song.
Settle down.
Hmm, 26. That's cool. I think I've got lots of resin as well. Excuse me. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, I'm looking the wrong way. It's fine. It's like, oh, I've had this plan for millennia, and it's like, the plan is revealed to you. I bet at some point, the reason why it's going to take more patches to get all this story out is because they want to sort of have, like, Rather than it just being like, hey, we did a thing, maybe it gets a lot worse before it gets better. Or a mistake is made before it gets better. Also, the way that they were like, Zillanen is the hero from the Children of Echoes. I was like, oh, okay. So it can't be anyone else then, like Kachina, who's kind of redeemed herself. And also, we've met Mualani, Kinich, Kachina, Chaska, Mavuika. I feel like I'm missing one. But I don't think I am. Oh, Janssen. I thought we met those people and not Jinonen, Siltlani. Who else? Auroron. I don't know. So the Natlan story just didn't leave me like buzzing like after seeing it like the Fontaine one did or the Sumeru one. It didn't leave me wanting to know more. It's like I still want to know more, but I don't feel the want to get to that point, if that makes sense. I'm not buzzing like I used to. And that's not a bad thing. But if the map's going to stay like this until 5.2, and we're not getting any story until 5.2, then what's going to be... Why are we getting a filler patch so early? That's what I don't understand. Unless they're, like, changing things up. I don't know. We don't know what the release schedule's going to be. Who would? I guess I've done my farming. Well, I've done my like resin farming. I really need to get Hazo level 80. Oh yeah, we were working on Chevreuse. I do kind of want to see if I can... I don't know if this is here. Let's go Fontaine. Nah, let's just do it as we're here anyway. I just wish it was a bit closer, you know? Fontaine, everything was so convenient. Give me some of these. take 3. And then the rest... What do you need? Shells. Let's get Chevrolet's done. Good. She is built. Congratulations. She can add to the roster of people that I never use anymore. Yay! Who do we add now? Should we just put Kachina in and just get her built? Because then we can, like, start farming other things too. Chevrolet, you're done. Get gone. Let's do Kachina. Let's get her in. Let's get her in. Kachina. Because she's actually really fun. Like, I've enjoyed playing her today. Hazel, Garmin, Carve, Candace. Carve's probably the closest to completion. But then Hazel will be not finished. Alternatively, we could just go and level up some other people. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Alright, let me go sort out my house. We're gonna swap Lisa for Kachina. Thank you for inviting me to my house, to your teapot. Who could have thought that a big space like this could be inside a small little device? Literally. Every single one of them. Every single one of them.
Your footsteps told me you were coming.
Oh.
That's how I knew to wait for you here.
How'd you like it here?
It's all really nice. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself.
Sure, you're not just putting on a brave face? You can relax a little more, you know.
You're right. Thank you for inviting me here. I'll try my hardest to relax.
If you're trying, you're probably doing it wrong. Just relax.
Oh yeah. good point. It's just, your place is so nice, and your invitation made me so happy, I'm not sure what to do. Maybe I just need a little more time to adjust. I don't travel often, and here, I'm surrounded by things I've never seen before. I almost forget to breathe just trying to take it all in.
It's alright. You can do whatever you want here.
Oh, thank you. You're so nice. I want to adjust as quickly as possible, and I also don't want you to worry about me, so could I stay here for a little longer? I won't cause a fuss. You won't even know I'm here.
Oh, she little baby. All right. Let's give us some friendship points.
This realm is
Truly beginning to thrive. Hell yes. Gaming's almost level 10.
If you ever have it.
So we need to go get shells. We need to go get beetles. We need to go get these things. Yes. So many beetles. At least I've done this one. We just need fungi. And that's done. You just need shells and slime. You're done for this level.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I have too many Hydra characters at the moment. I don't need another one. I want to see what Kinich is like, and then Shilonen. And then if I want to pick them on reruns, I'll do it. But right now, I'm just focusing on what I can control. That's my impulse. Fontaine, no, Natlan. Shall we? What was I gonna do? Beetles. Oh, actually, let's go do this little stupid quest over here and just get that done. It's like a Garcia quest or something. I don't know. Kachina. Oh yeah, don't forget I need to actually save up for Arlecchino and C6 new alert, so maybe saving my wishes is probably the best idea. I wonder when Nouvelette's gonna come back. Nope, we're not doing that one. That's this one. Judon. They're here. Sealed in the warehouses. How can you smell them at the harbor? Wow, that's a huge one. Is that a divine tree that holds the academia? Does it bear any fruit? Maybe divine fruit? There's no such fruit. If researchers feel hungry when reading, they could pick some of these fruits to eat. We have canteens! Everyone, there's no point in staying at the port. Doesn't Miss Parvana have some business at the Academia? We should head elf now. We can't afford to waste time. You came to Sumeru too? I'm here for the free meals. Traveler, I didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while. Are you going here to look for ingredients for some tasty food? Sort of, but before we start to look for any, we need to run some errands. Actually, it's on my paper on Omni Spies. I've finished it. I'm about to publish it at Academia. Oh my god. I'll be right back. Sticky. Ugh. Ba-da-da. Ooh. Come on. Sumeru City. Let me get rid of this marker. I miss the Sumeru story. I really do. It was a really good story with really good build, like a really good like building tension. Like you could tell something was wrong from the outset. Whereas it's like Natlan, it's kind of like, okay, there's another problem. And everyone is going to help to get it sorted. The thing about the Fontaine story though as well was like, no one really did anything. No one did anything that was going to change anything. That's the thing. Everyone was just along for the ride, right? Even though they tried to intervene and help change the outcome came anyway. The only person who made any significant change was Focalor. We were just along for the ride. Whereas it's now like Natlan, it's like, oh, everyone's here to save the day. And it's just like, okay. And we're gonna win. Okay. Is that not... Did there not used to be a teleport around here? Or am I thinking here? Oh my god. I should really be exploring Natlan with this team. I just haven't been. Ooh. What is it? I don't like that mentor of hers. And why is that? I don't know, it's just a feeling. I'm starving. It's too quiet. I don't like it. I guess we're fine now. Why are we going to the core of 30 now? Regions have their names in a similar way. Big fish. Monsters in the wild have been restless for reasons unknown. Let's send someone to drive them away. Okay. Weirdo. Sorry. This Julie's a bit weird. She's like, yay, I want to go to the Adventurers Guild, even though I'm a part of it. Like, okay. Aren't you supposed to be adventuring? Hi, Kamal. Is this the Adventurers Guild? Oh my god. Lower? Oh, right. Okay, this way lower. Paravana. Acting too weird. Oh my god. 8 a.m. All right. La, 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 Judon at the Academia. Okie dokie. Where's Pravena? Oh. Oh no. She's having her research stolen. How can this be? Oh my god. Ooh. Hi, River. How are you? Oh my god. Leave it to me. Doing good. Yeah, I'm really good. We did the news story for Natlan earlier. It was really, really good. Really enjoyed it. I have some like caveats with it, like little things that I think would make it better. I'll admit that maybe I didn't get the same buzz that I felt after doing the first series of Fontaine and Sumeru quests and Leeway quests and Inazuma quests. I didn't get the same buzz that those gave me. And I feel like they're giving away too much at the start. But other than that, I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, that's my opinion. But I'm kind of intrigued to see where they start going more into why there's only 6 tribes. And not why there's only 6 tribes and not 7. I'm excited for that. Going back to Manchester next week on Sunday. Woo! Congratulations. Why are you... Oh, okay. Did your little break end? Oh, yeah. I guess it's term start, isn't it? Yeah, we'll be doing this little quest that we're on right now, and then we'll probably end up sort of ending. But we'll be back tomorrow. Oh, right, I gotta do these monsters, right.
You're exposed. Grant us your blessing. Ready.
Why can't I move? I literally couldn't move. I literally couldn't move. I literally couldn't move. Wait, did I get it to drown? That's funny.
Congratulations.
Oh my god. Get down from there. Oh my god. Can I climb up, please? Okay, we'll do... No, we won't do that. Get down! What? I didn't press that. Get off my platform. Thank you.
Too easy. Hear my prayer.
Okay. Oh, he's over here. Are you looking forward to it? Are you looking forward to be back on campus? La 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 la. Here you go, Hara fruit. Can I go back and heal up first? Thank you. Thank you so much. Bum, 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 bum. You know, was you don't. Hello. Oh my god, this quest. The Mara village. La, la, la. Yes. Oh, I also need to show you the new character we got. She's very cute. I'm gonna drown. Yep. Hold it. Nabati. Hello. Ooh. Okay. Do I have fish on me? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. This is quite drawn out. Sorry, I'm kind of getting bored of the quest. I don't really need to know about it. It's just someone making a spice mix. Oh my god, what is it with today? Why is everyone coming in and being like, you get your free viewers? Oh my god. Go away. Hi, On. How are you? I swear I've banned like 5 of those bots today. Maybe 6. How are you doing, On? It's good to see you. Have you done the new Natlan quest yet? Or are you still behind? I'm just doing some like little quest to do with this group of people. I'm so far behind. So we did all the new Natlan quests. You're a bedtime story? Okay, I did that last week. It's a good one. It's a short one, but it's a good one. Give the potatoes. Yes, you can have 2 of my 92 potatoes. Oh my god, can we... I just want to speed through this. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, you have Omni Spies. We get it. We get it. Ugh. Go to Guilty Journey, a caravan rebate. Yeah, it's the cooking quest. I'm just kind of over it. I'm over it. I'm sorry. Okay, she has a special spice mix that she's researched extensively. And we're having to go through all of these freaking hoops just for people to experience it so that someone else can't earn from her breakthrough. Patty Sar. Why do you want Patty Saras? It's food, not a flower display. Oh my god. Give me strength. Gonna be lurking, do my dailies, then head off. Wait, you're gonna head off? Why are you heading off? Have you not actually been to Natlan yet, or have you just kind of like vibed? Miss your face, okay. But thank you for coming by. I miss your face too. We need to do Genshin at some point. I'll teach you my lesson. A gala where I'm getting an award. Ooh, congratulations. Well, good luck at the gala. I know you'll do amazing. You can't entire Natlan. You cannot enter Natlan until you finish bedtime stories. That is not true. There is a, well, there is a waypoint you can go to do that. However, you'll have a similar situation to what happened at Chen Yu Vale, where as soon as you get sort of near Natlan, like the main bit, you'll get warped to a thing and have like a little start to a world quest. So, yeah. I've been waiting for you. We do not care. Neither your team, nor about mammal love someone than you. You're not with Farza. She might be working on her new formula. She locked herself in her room and won't come out. I was wrong. She's not the right pick for a business partner, but now I think you're perfect for business. Don't get your hands dirty. What are you trying to do? What? What are you talking about? You are so unpredictable. Liar. Serious. The Allspice formula is taking root on the market, enjoying your popularity and reputation among customers. What? I don't like this guy. You want to experience the interlude? Fair enough. But it has no bearing on what happens in Natlan. Oh my god, please. When does it end? Finally. When is it? Don't tell me there's another one. Don't tell me there's another one. Don't tell me there's another one. There's another one, isn't there? No. Again? There's another one. God damn it. Where is he now? Oh my god. It doesn't end. Do they actually expect me to read this letter? I don't even know where it is. Aww. Is it just an object we don't get to read? Oh, this is a Fontaine. Oh god, the quest has gone to Montaigne. Did you get Melania? I'm not. Well, no. I was actually gonna skip her. I was gonna go for Kinich instead, or skip in 5.0 entirely and just go for Jilonen and Mavwika. Yeah. I'm sorry, but a panther girl on skates beats this any day. Though Mualani is cool. I will say that. I will say that. And I bet if I did like a 10 poll, she'd probably come anyway. And also I have guarantees, so that would turn all my future ones in 50-50s. You skipped Emily and got Mualani. So I was pulling on Emily's banner and she didn't come, so I wasn't really fussed about Emily, to be honest. Trying to build pity. Big mistake. I mean, I did the same, but I didn't get anyone. And I have guarantee. The thing is, I don't know whether to just save it for Archon or just like what? I don't know. I just kind of don't really. There's no one from Natlan that I specifically want other than the Archon at the moment. I mean, Kinich is cool, but I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing this. I bet we're gonna go to Maritime Harbor. Oh wait, we've got a reputation award. Okay. It was guaranteed. Oh god. So yeah, I'm just not really enthralled with many people from Natlan at the moment. I want to see what Chilunen's like next patch. But yeah, I'm kind of like, I think Kaniche is the best of the two this patch. Or will be like the most interesting. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna wait for 5.1, see what Chillun's like, and then if that's not good, I'm gonna wait until
Add Astra.
someone else comes out, I guess. I have no dendro sigils. I can't get no. Yeah, these are my values at the moment. 30, 30, 50, 50. Oh, my 60, I guess. I wonder if they're in Fontaine. Like Quarter Fontaine. La 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 la. I think I've got some. I'll double check. I have 2. I'll save them. La, 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 la. I guess they're not in the court. Otherwise, we'd have like a big marker on the map being like, hey, there's a quest here. Maybe they're a maritime harbor. Whee! This is a long drop. Oh, girl, go girl. Oof. Not me throwing myself off the side. I love Fontaine so much. I mean, Natlan's fine. I don't know why. I just really like Fontaine. Fontaine. So they're not here. So where are they? He said he was going to Fontaine, right? But they're not here. Should I just do like a temple on Walani's banner? I just don't want to risk it. That's the problem. I mean, my pity I think should be about 60. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 50. Oh, I'm at 50 pity. Okay, I could risk a temple. Kachina, 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 Kachina. Kachina, Kachina. She's adorable. Love her. Right. I love these nests. I'm sorry, I do. Oh. Oh. Why are we here? That's so random. That's so random. The hell? That's just weird. Okay. What's the quest? Where? Local legend. Oh yeah, that's the one that I did yesterday. We need to find more of those actually. Have I been to this area yet? Let's see. Oh, there's a challenge up there. Wait. There's a challenge here too. It's a capybara. Hello. Oh, God. What do I have to do? Oh my God.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Make yourselves at home. Time to shine.
A silence fills the air.
Oh my God. No.
Settle down.
Ah! You gotta take me out. Higher interruption capabilities to interrupt the charge attacks. He took me out, but I dodged. So in other words, I should save my ults. Oh my God. We do this. Try and recover some health.
Be sanctified.
Committed to memory.
The frick? That is so bullshit. Please help me now. Shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Shh. What the frick is this? That's insane.
The tides beckon.
No. 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 Bad capybara.
Silence. When the tide comes in, I shall enter.
That's That's insane. These local legends are wild. They're so wild. Leave. Oh my god. There's one here. There's a local legend. Local legend. Not done. We'll do that another day. I'm not doing it with that team. I think we need a different team.
A bitter pill to swallow.
I think it's really funny that it's a capybara though. Hello. There's a chest.
Mind the side effects.
Oh. I'm confused. Maybe it's this one and this one. Wait, no, it says this one up, this one down, and this one up. Okay, that's nice. That's different.
Certainly isn't easy.
She's quirky. She's quirky. Right. Wait, what? Nice. Wait, hang on. There's no Pyro tribe? Because they left thousands of years ago. Or did they actually leave like 500 years ago? Oh, I've been here before. We're going over here though. Why am I going this way? Oh. Yeah, we could kill that. Would be hard. Oh.
Bow your head.
Wait, these are the wilds?
Let the record show that I verbally consented to
How are they
relinquishing these items
wilds?
into your possession.
I'm confused.
The doctor will see you now.
And you're dead.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
A bitter pill to swallow.
No.
Silence. I will end you.
I just ended you, so what does that say about you?
Everyone hold hands.
Ow. Alright.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made...
I see everything.
Be sanctified.
You can't run like I went too far.
Hello. Oh. Can we not let it out? How do we... Can't let it out, can we? Wow. Wow. That's rude. Hello.
Everyone okay? Strike a pose.
It isn't time for a break. My duty.
My duty.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Legally yours now. So I haven't established what's the thing over there. Was it that way? Yeah. Ew. More for Tui. Wait. There's more underground. Interesting. Very interesting.
Have a load of this.
No.
Silence. Shouldn't get careless.
That's what I thought. Let's get this going.
Verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Holy moly. Let's get this.
Frozen. Crisp.
Let the world come alive. The doctor will see.
It's cooked food. Disgusting.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Wait, there's more to this dungeon? Oh. How are we? Oh. Uh-oh. What's that? Ooh. Okay. What? The hell is this? Like, hello, Fatui? Something's wrong with you? Yeah. So what do you think?
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Burn.
Miscalculated.
Reset Center Emergency Operation Handbooks. Okay. Well, I'm not reading that. No.
No more words. I will end you.
Yeah.
This is it.
You totally ended me. Yeah, they totally ended me. I'm dead. I need an orb. Oh. What's this?
Frozen. Crisp. Frozen descent.
Ow. Ow.
You're not going anywhere. Frozen descent.
This was well done.
Flash freeze. Chill to the bone.
Roasted fry. This was well done.
Mind the side effects.
Shove your face. You're not going anywhere. Frozen.
Let my name echo in song!
Remember, health comes first.
Silence.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Oh my god. Interesting. Roar. Oh. Oh, hang on. Let's do this again. Yep. I'm smart. Mm-hmm. Oh. Hi. I want to go this way. There's a key. There's something up there. Oh. Yeah, we need the other one. Why do we go for the other one, though? Na 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 na. The hell? I think my bot's acting funny. Where do I go? Oh, up there? Hello.
The doctor was seeing it.
Settle down. Looks like I went discalculated.
Interesting. Wait, why is this Pokemon's ears like all green? Oh, it's because I was holding something. Okay. That would really suck if it like... Oh, oops. I need the other one. Saurian Cout. Let me go up here. Is there something up this way, or is it just end of the road? End of the road. I'm confused. How do we, like, get that then? How am I supposed to get this then? Use the key with rear notches to open the door. Okay. But like, how do I get that key? confused. That didn't work. Na 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 na. So I imagine in this box is the Colorosaurus that we need. Why is that? Oh, right, it's that. What if I need to take from this and put it in that over there? I'm confused. Am I missing something?
I see everything.
Mind the side effects.
Silence! Don't be a killjoy! You won't be just a killjoy! That's...
Time to shine.
Bow your head. Flash frost! Cooked food. Disgusting. Looks like I went too far. This isn't good.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
You can't run! Let's capture it. This is it.
Hey.
Everyone hold hands. Strike up. The doctor will see you.
So soft through me.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
That was a bit weird. He gave us the key after the fact. Why is it bringing us all the way over here? No. No.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Okay.
First to find gets to stake their claim.
Yeah.
Seems fair.
It's just annoying that I wanted to be over here. But then we got sucked into something else. It's fine.
The battle between wind and rain.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, so there's 3 more tribes that we'll gain access to in the future. The Electro, the Animo, and Cryo. So yeah, my question is, where would the pyro? I presume the pyro area would have been the volcano, no? And then they left. Well, I think it's a bit extreme that Natlan's all the way over here. They went all the way across the desert, all the way across the rainforest, all the way across Leeway to appear in Mondstadt. That's crazy. Crazy. Anyway, I think I'm gonna leave the stream there for today. We'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be doing more of the reputation missions. Maybe we're doing some world events, world quests. Maybe we can start the event. What's it called? Traces of Artistry event. That one. I'll do that one. And we'll do that tomorrow. And then it'll be the weekend. So yeah, we'll be live tomorrow from hopefully the morning. If not, it will be sort of similar time to today, sort of 1 p.m. Yeah. Can't wait to see you there for more Genshin Impact. Yeah, if you haven't already, please head over to my socials. Follow, subscribe, do all those amazing things. Help support the channels. It'd be much appreciated. Thank you. We are almost at our goal of 500 followers on Twitch, so please head over to there if you're on any other platform and follow us there. We will be doing a multi-stream as well tomorrow. I'm gonna try and just multi-stream as much as possible because I want to get my YouTube subscribers up as well and get some like content out on there. I think this weekend I'm gonna go back through my VODs from a couple weeks ago. In fact, I want to go back through all of my old VODs. I need to go through them anyway and update the thumbnails and all of them, because we have a lot of VODs that require that sort of attention. Yeah, that's my plan. I'm gonna go have some dinner, so take care. Let's see if there's anyone we can raid. But yeah, tomorrow we'll discuss a bit more about sort of Natlan's tribes, things like that. Why there's only 6. Who do we want to go and say hello to on this fine Thursday evening? We're gonna go raid Miko. He used to play a lot of gacha, like Genshin, Star Rail, all of that. So, but he's currently playing something called Lockdown Protocol. Don't know what that is. We're gonna go find out. He's lovely. Go check him out. He's amazing. I will see y'all later. Take care, everyone. Bye. Mm-mm-mm.